Alright, guys, good morning. It's been a couple of weeks, hasn't it? I promise it's not just nothing being able to live up to Chimera Squad. I had the unfortunate issue where my tablet's charging cable had failed to charge anymore. It used to run so hot, but then it went severely cold. So that just stopped working. Couldn't use my tablet. If I can't use my tablet, how am I supposed to look at my lovely little chat? By squinting at my phone in the distance? No. But order was expected for end of month and came midway instead. And starting to feel a little bit better. I was towards the end of the previous streams, but it turns out that COVID can rebound. Not exactly reinfection, but sometimes a little bit of the virus remains in like 10% of people who recover in it. That 2 to 8 days later, they'll just get it again for one last hurrah, because it was so fun the first time around. Today, we are going to play Into the Breach. Hey, Swedish guy, get good at FNAF? You're talking to the guy who beat 420 mode in FNAF 1. King of FNAF, step over, Markiplier. You're talking to the person who beat Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach Ruin first time through. Like Ruin's too difficult. But yeah, 10-year anniversary or whatnot for the series. They put out some cute pixel graphic-y game. And so I want to play it. No one likes a bragger? Maybe that's why Fennec didn't care when I actually did beat 420 mode right in front of him. And he was just scrolling through TikTok because he still had his walls built around me. It's like, Fennec, I beat 420 mode. He's like, yeah, that's... Didn't even say that, just was like... Wasn't till he tore down those walls like, oh, you beat 420 mode? Cool. Anyway, I want to play. Let's play. Do a quick tech check. Actually got the game art up. Capture is capturing. Is that arrows to navigate in the bottom right? Or is that D-pad? I haven't got a D-pad on this keyboard. Okay, I could use WASD. I could also use arrows. That's such a cute art in the bottom, in the right there. Nom those balls, Springtrap. Nom 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 nom. Is cursor capturing on this? Cursor does not capture. Wait. No, it does. Cool. Alright. Settings, anything I care about. Resolution is fine. Brightness. Let me compare the brightness quick. Brightness seems okay to me. Contrast, I'll keep it default. English, icon size. For me, I think icon size might be alright. My concern is always with on-stream readability. Especially if someone's watching at lower resolution. You kind of want them to see stuff. That's why I always put on large or very large subtitles. It's not for my benefit. I've already got these Coke bottles on. Speedrun timer. Cute. 1 and 3 are the buttons to go through up here. Audio, I think, should be okay. Mono for the immersion. No, stereo. Input, accessibility. Open dyslexic. That's pretty cool that they have dyslexic-friendly fonts. The default one looks vaguely computerish. Open dyslexic could be fun. Hint rate, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, none. Do I want to play with none? 20 minutes until hints. Okay. Audio visualization. Run mode, hold or toggle. Hiding minigames, autoplay default. Alright. And that's all the settings, right? That's all the settings. Yeah, I want to confirm the settings, so get me out of here. Get me out of here. What? Hold on. Escape is to go back. Alright, now it's letting me out. Finally letting me out. It was bouncing around for a while there. Spoilers. New game. Choices, choices, choices. Let's go with this one. Adjust the slider until I could barely see the center image. If I were to do that, I would have to put it like there. But then, I say this every single time these things come up. Games are kind of built in a bit of a vacuum. How the devs build their game is in a certain light environment. Typically, but not always, in darker rooms. And so what's too bright or too dark for them isn't always going to translate across people at home with their light situation. I have it kind of dark here. And different monitors have different brightnesses, different color expressions and whatnot. And if I make it dark, you won't see Springtrap. So I think I'll keep it at just off-center. Difficulty creepy for a narrative experience or frightening for balanced? Tell me it unlocks a third mode to really get the face freaked out. Give me frightening. Yes. And for my map, he spoiled it. Going with the Fooly Cooly opening. Oswald. We're playing Oswald the Rabbit. Ooh, that's some smooth animations. You know that Scott outsourced this. Pizza was good the first couple of times. I really want to do something new. There are arcade games, kid! What kid your age doesn't want to pump your dad's quarters into Time Crisis or Joe and Mac? They might have Dragon Gun. Jeff's? Every day he goes in, gets pizza, stare at grease-stained yellowed walls. Is this an absentee father situation? If he's getting dropped off every single day, in lieu of even staying at home. Maybe his dad works there. Maybe it's a, take your kid to work, have the facilities babysit him while you work. Dad was kind of that way, except he was an accountant, and so he expected his single-digit child to sit in a single chair and do nothing for like 3-4 hours until his work was finished. Eventually, you run out of looking at pictures in the magazines onto the desk. Eventually, you run out of reading the same Far Side compendium from 1980 whenever. Didn't understand why this child might be bored in an accountant office, might want to occupy one of the computers playing shareware games. No kid's option for fun is hanging around at rundown pizza joints. See, if they had a Fazbear's here, they wouldn't have to go to Jeff's. Since the mill closed. Isn't that a classic? Everything in this town dead or dying. If that isn't foreshadowing, I don't know what is. You hope one day, Swedish guy, they actually do open a Fazbear pizzeria somewhere? Have I got news for you? Occasionally peeking into the Reddit has taught me a couple of things. If you want to go cheap, it turns out that Latin American countries are a bit more casual on American copyright and IP holding, and so it's not uncommon to see a pizzeria that uses Fazbear iconography. But if you want the real deal, apparently, Dubai, I think, has an actual, proper, full-on Fazbears. I've only seen a few pictures on the Reddit, but they definitely go a little more interesting than just a small pizzeria with a Freddy sign. So, if you've got the dosh, pack grandma up in some bubble wrap. It's only a car ride up the road, come on. It's not like they're taking the winding turns of Big Sur at 70 miles an hour, not like I know anyone who used to do that in full traffic. A possum still on the corner. Given they're talking Jeffs here, I was almost willing to believe that Jeff was a possum and they have a mascot standing on the corner. But given the destitute state of this town, which is huge by the way, they've been driving for ages. I'm guessing they keep the roadkill not cleaned up too. Yeah, there's a possum. A bit more gruesome than your standard FNAF so far. Jeff's Pizza. Dad's got big bulging eyes. Dad is like... Hold on, I gotta show Fennec a screenshot of this. Discord, Control V, into the pit. Dad has seen some shit. Send. That's the spirit with his eyes bulging out. Haunted house escape room combined with Fazbear Pizzeria. Now that would be cool, Swedish guy. Apparently, Scott's official stance is I don't want to do a FNAF pizzeria because what if someone takes inspiration from the games and goes murdering? I think that's a really crazy thing to worry about. But honestly, escape room could be pretty cool. Imagine trying to solve stuff room by room to flee, and the slower you take. How will this work out? Do you want like animatronics in the room? Oh, maybe you start off in a room with the animatronics right there. If you take too long, they grab you. Siren blare, light turn on. Oh, game over, too bad. But going room to room wouldn't be any security either. Because maybe they activate, as in the guy in the suit starts moving, after a set time. Whether it's in the first room, or the third room, or the fifth room, they will move. And the more doors you open, is more doors for them to follow you. Oh. That is potential, Swedish guy. I like that. It probably won't happen, but that's such a cool idea. What kind of dad am I if I can't make him happy, let alone feed him more than pizza? I'm taking a screenshot of that because Int would love that. That is basically the dad from Happy Challenger Yamada. His poor kids being bullied because their Gohan is pizza bento every single day, and the other kids at school tease him for pizza bento, pizza bento, pizza bento. I should replay Happy Challenger Yamada. Now that Int's put out a English translated version of it. That kid to the right is loving life. Oswald might be miserable here, but look at that kid. He is loving it. This is the person who actually enjoys Cece's pizza. Playing in the ball pit and getting ringworm. I actually caught ringworm during my COVID time, since our new cat ended up picking up ringworm. And I was so like, what is this round mark on my arm? And I looked it up because like, is it this? Is it that? No, but it turns out if your immune system gets compromised, which COVID, the definition thereof, it can pass from cats to humans. So now we're giving them a bath with some really stinky orange sulfur solution. Which is another thing to compete with Dad with. Made it past the age when he started getting kidney stones without getting kidney stones for myself. Made it well past the age when he first got ringworm without ever getting ringworm until now. My parental competition is how long can I avoid the things Dad did or had happened to. A secret ball pit. Oh, jeez, man, I don't know. I'm scared already. Dining area. It's gonna be in the basement. Ooh, there's an arcade. There's a ball pit there, but he's saying secret ball pit. I get a whole grid inventory. It doesn't look like I could scroll it. So, potentially 9 items. Logs. Their log goes top to bottom instead of bottom to top, huh? I want to use Wassit, but since Shift is run, I feel like my hands naturally gravitate towards arrow keys for that then. They have Fiesta Pan and vegan pizzas. This place is modern. So let's see. Employees only be kitchen, so party hall is the other one, so ball pit should be at least the on-map ball pit. Is there other things I could look at? Is that the stage? That is the stage, and backstage beyond. There's never any bands. Oh, so this is after Chuck E. Cheese decommissioned all their animatronics. I can go backstage. Fragile, there's me. His panicky face when he runs. He could fall down if he runs too much. I was just going to wonder if there's any disadvantage to running too much. Maybe I can do like run, walk, run, walk. Pace it out. Okay, you can. So you can pace it out to avoid falling down. Is it random, or is it if I run for a while that he falls? Oh well. I can't look at the guitar. The Smash Bonnie guitar. Oh, who's this over here? I see a head. Locked. Locked. I've heard people say this game is really short, like 4 hours or so, but the way I meander, it might end up being like one full stream and one 1 hour stream. Did I ever play Joy of Creation? I have not. Is that one of those things that started off as a fan game, but then now has a official release through the Fanverse or whatever program? Because it sounds familiar, but any FNAF or FNAF adjacent thing I've pretty much played on stream, so if I haven't streamed it, I haven't played it. Oh, so it's not even this... It's the one on the map. I would have thought that there's the known ball pit on the map, and then one we have to look around for. If we hid and went missing for a while. I mean, he wouldn't have to hide in the ball pit. He could just go outside or hang out elsewhere. Ah, there's a spider on the foreground! Oh, there is something on the wall. Let's look at the... That's Chica. That's at least Chica there, I think. No, that's all of them. I see him now. That's a whole gang. Sans Foxy. I was wondering if Jeff's was gonna be a Fazbear's that got remodeled, or if it was gonna be the other way around, where this gets decommissioned and then Fredbear's moves in. But I guess now we know. Alright. Into the pit. So we're a time travel isekai then. You jump into the pit, we end up in Fazbear era. Oons, 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 oons. Smile, kid, this is your happiest day. Wait a minute, I wonder if we'll get to meet Dad. It can't be a proper time travel isekai if we don't meet our own father, right? That's alright, Swedish guy. I appreciate you hanging out. If you got a dip, enjoy the dip. They want to stay here forever. I bet they will. Characters look like the ones I draw. Does he not know about the Fredbear clan then? Good luck with not getting murdered. I'll try. I've survived this far in life so far. Despite everything. Wicked! Oh no, don't tell me they're massholes. About people busting ghosts. So either we're looking early 80s, or this movie theater also does flashback nights. Damn, those animatronics got moves. Look at them go. Jim Henson Company, whatever we call you these days. While I enjoyed the FNAF movie for what it was, my one big thing, right? Like, I didn't mind that it wasn't too scary, that it was basically full-on fan service, because that's fine, right? The first movie was made with the understanding there might not be a second, third movie, it might be a critical failure, but as long as the fans liked it... Black-haired girl down here is also swaying. As long as the fans liked it, it's a success, right? I understood that, I appreciate what it was. My complaint is that for all the work put into it, the animatronics are very stiff. It was a lot of turn to the right, camera cut, turn to the left, camera cut, down the hallway, camera cut, swipe the hook, camera cut. You know, it was very hiding through the editing stiff movement. So what I'm hoping for with future sequels, and 2 in development right now especially, is that we get to see on screen more of the animatronic articulation. I did see, like, I think Dako's, is that his name? Video, of like going to the set, interacting with the animatronics, and they could be like, they could move. They could move. Like, they can move them quite well, but in the movie it's like stiff, stiff, ear, camera cut, hook, camera cut. But if this is what we're capable of, I want to see this. And at least if the second movie is going to give us toys and wizards. Okay, maybe they had the first movie's animatronics stiff moving because they want to be more like, you know, stiff, silly, Chuck E. Cheese animatronics. But if this is what we're capable of, come on. Come on. Let me see them dance. Let me see them sway. Let me see Bonnie's hip thrusts on screen. Brown bear, blue rabbit, some kind of bird girl. She is just vibing the best. He got 1,000 he got 10,000 points on the first stage of Ninja Gaiden. Yo, dude, rad clothes. I mean, he's not dressing too dissimilarly. Old movie. Yeah, 3 weeks ago. It's already old, man. Oswald, cool futuristic name. The new mill. Oh, so we are gonna see our dad, I bet. Jaw just going for. Okay, I still have my agency. So what's in this middle room? Is that the party hallway? Because the kitchen is the employee door only. Wait a minute. So long as Chica is on stage, no one's gonna stop me from going into the kitchen. Locked! Do I have... Hide in the pit, look for the ball pit, explore the area, meet Chip and Mine in the arcade. Do we autosave in this then? Let's see, input. I'm guessing it's autosave then. Oh, Springtrap. Door locked. But I want to go to the party hallway. Maybe I can go to the party hallway. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. It puts double red lines on doors that are locked. I like that. Rules for safety. Don't run. Don't yell. What? Pizza happy, pizza happy. Fuck's Foxy! This is 1980 whatever. Surely by this point of time, they've had Canadian pizza. Let me see. I also do appreciate that if this is one of those games, if I alt tab out, it doesn't freeze everything and freeze the music. Hawaiian pizza, originating in Canada. First Hawaiian pizza in the Satellite Restaurant in Chatham, Kent, Ontario, Canada in 1962. So that is old news by now. Well, he's just a snob, that's all it is. A free sub to the first person who posts the Twitch pineapple pizza emote in conjunction to Guinea 3 Eats. Oh, Foxy's not up? He's off sailing the 7 seas. A salty sea fox. Where is Foxy? You're not Foxy. You're Toasty. Good morning. You just wake up, baby? Mwah. Baby. Who's a good kitty? Toasty. Foxy's Pirate Palooza. Take the coupon, fool! I could hide behind Fredbear. Take a party hat. So the party room is a reservation thing then. Oh, there's a... You know very well, that vent could be crawled into. They have Soda-Roni here. Ticket eater. What's Fazbear's? Where you going, Toast? Oh, careful, baby! You hit your head on the monitor, jumping from bed to table. You okay, baby? This little acrobat flies so much when we're playing. Where are you gonna sit, Toast? Do you want to hang out next to me? Do you want to sit in front of the monitor? Unlike Onyx, you're a small kitty, so if you lay in front of the monitor, you won't block me. No? But you're gonna find a place to sit anyway? You want to go to the window? There you go, kitten. Is this gonna be skee-ball? It is. I'm not the best at this, but I have kicked Fennec's butt the last time we played. Damn! 100-pointer! So we're not going for the bullseye, that's only 30 and 40. Hey, Toasty. Wandering around to the front now? little baby toasty. We have got to get your ringworm cleared up, baby. Looks like the hair is regrowing on your bald patch, but vet said you still have some clusters on there. He's such a cute kitten. Okay, space, huh? Oh, got it! Luckily, all I gotta do is tap the hot spots. Not going for the hundo, Mike? Stuck here all summer of parents' work. He's just like us. Maybe Mike is my dad. Maybe this takes place in the present time, and so Mike is a kid in the early mid-80s, grows up, has a kid in the 00s, and then, or not the 00s, then by now he'd be like 20-something. Late 00s, early 10s, and now Oswald is suffering the same fate. Always getting the rebound. Hey, he's just copying me. I don't know, maybe to live in town and then go on up to the next town over. $300 points, Mike. Shouldn't have gone for the 50. Last ball, huh? Beat that, Mike! What now, punk? Where's my achievement for full hundo? Well, Toasty, if you're gonna lay there on the bed, I'm gonna put these buttons back over here. But the rules say no running. It's not hide and seek, it's tag, we'll have to run. Ah, don't get caught. Hide in the ball pit, hide in the ball pit. I can't hide in the ball pit. Oh no, he knows I'm here. Run, fool! Oh, he's got speed! To the door, to the door. That's no good, he's gonna get— he got me! If I went to the left first instead, I probably could have hidden behind the Freddy sign. Hide and seek could work. But now we know, we have been tutorialized that running isn't the go-to solution. There's a hiding spot. When he was my age. Telling ya, it's Mike. There's baby Ann K just nomming on her berg. All the insides fall out, more foreshadowing. Look at the prizes. Like, yeah, whatever, the memes, the exotic butter. I want the Foxy mask. Which I guess is also memes. Purple guy game. Okay, can't go back here, so. Storage and security. In the Fredbear suit. Worst birthday ever. That never happens. June 1985. So mid-80s. Okay. So dad was a kid in the mid-80s. Came of age probably late 90s. Has a kid late 00s, early 10s. Oh, that's Crawl. Okay. I want to look around first. Party hallway is right out. But hey, the good news is that apparently in the present, Freddy is a complete unknown to the kids. The horror has ended. Blocking the security door, huh? Achievement, it's me. That's a golden Freddy suit? Looks about the same color to me. The meter shows how much noise I'm making. Stay quiet. Okay. Tutorializing the noise mechanic. You'll never find me. Yeah. And then that. Hold space, okay. I'm holding space. So only hold when he's looking at me since I got minimal lung capacity. I was going to wonder if it came from security or the party room, since both have access to this area, but probably from the party room since we saw Springtrap there the first time. Was that the bite of 1985? Blah blah blah, obligatory. This changes everything about the lore. Does that mean the murders didn't just happen picking kids off one by one, but full-on slaughter while the family was there? Oh look, now my run mechanics is during the active game too. Okay, let's head towards the source of the screaming. Bonkabon? Oh. Okay, go where they're going and not where they came from. They're freaking out, you go to... Yeah. 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 Oh, he looks just like Steven Universe. Where do we go? What do we do? I think we did something entirely new. We won! Game beaten! Left Dad behind, but Dad's in the present. Dad isn't a child in the past of 1985. I am quite satisfied with the ending. We have done the smart thing, and in doing so, erased ourselves from the timeline. Jordan Angeles, the City of Angels. See, I've always said that one of Scott's biggest downfalls, or his biggest disadvantages, is that he pumped out way too many games in a single year, back when he was making these games actively. He did what, like 5, 6, 7 games, just pumped out back to back to back, basically? All on his lonesome. No sense of pacing, burning himself out. Between the Help Wanted games, and Ruin, and this. Like, I get it way back when he was just one guy. But pacing and having an actual team can do wonders. Gotta take my vitamins the doctor prescribed. At the very least, he could have at least used a manager to keep him on a healthy human pace. Now, is it going to put us into an autosave from before the ending, or have I got to start all the way from the beginning now? Continue. Wait, if Mike is our dad, does that mean that canonically our dad is Mike Wazowski? I get hot. Is that a radio that I can't use? What's going on with that radio? Party room is open. Hi. Hello to you too. Come forward? Yeah? You want me to come to you? Oh. Wants me to follow him into the backstage, not the backstage area, but storage. Follow the creature? I don't know about that, man. I need to follow the thing, do I? We got our paper pal. I moved the paper pal. I wonder what the point of that is. Heartbeat's getting faster. Yeah, the pizza was eaten while running, and not... It can't run. That's why. Heart was getting faster. But wait. It said to follow him, and he went up towards storage. I can't hold my lungs, so I guess I'm alright right now. You gonna move, Spring Bonnie, or...? Gotta get out of here. Hope Chip and Mike are okay. If I escape, it's, oh man, what do I do now? We left Dad behind. After this scenario, okay, that's fucked up. I'm leaving. I don't have a sound mechanic thing right now, so I guess there's no harm running and exploring. I don't hear a heartbeat. Uh-oh. Scary music being followed after all. You don't see me? You don't see me? The employee is so wasted. That's Jeff? Dad! Dad! He wants to finish a job in the past and the present. Oh, it's the tap thing, not a hold. See, I'm not too fond of that because you can never tell a tap or a hold at first glance. So if you try to hold it when it's a tap thing, you end up wasting at least a quarter of it. And if you're tapping at a hold thing, you just released. Fuck you. And so now Dad has been taken over. The dust, the asbestos, the lead paint. Night 1. Well, kid, you're about to learn the miracle of life. Your dad is now M-Preg with Springtrap. Just gonna nonchalantly go home with him. He's very casual about this. Kitty, no. Right, so I gotta explore and play hide and seek in my own home too. I've also got, yeah, I've got the sound mechanics here too, so I also gotta play hide and seek at home. Where could I hide though? I could hide under my bed. They've got the fan! Oh, look, it's a little toy car phone thing from FNAF's. It's a bit eerie with the lights off. Got shadowy things at the edge of the screen. I wonder if I want to play with light mechanics, if that's a thing in this. Probably not. It's not like there's gonna be frettles popping out if the lights are off. But it does sound eerie. Wait, of course, map. Alright, so my room, master bedroom. Master bedroom is gonna be Dad's room. Dining RM, they had absolutely no space for two other letters. Living RM. You got so many spiders here. Is that a tarantula? This house is just swarming. It's like they say, if you find one spider, there's 15 more you can't see. I saw an E. Where is that E? Battery! It just light in. So if we're playing hide and seek, then I wonder how this is going to work precisely. Because a lot of these rooms loop around. So I'm wondering if it's going to be like in the classic FNAFs where off-screen where you can't see unless you hack the game. They're wandering around. Or what? Like it's going to be more story-based if there's one place. I can turn the light off here too. Then I won't be able to see. Multiple batteries. Well, I'm not happy with the implication that I might have to manage batteries. Maybe it's gonna end up where I do want to turn the lights off to remain less visible, and I would want to turn flashlights on to actually see. Oh, that's cute. Is that a drawing of Ozzy, Mike, and Chip? I've only met them once, apart from Dad, who I grew up with, and already he's fond enough to make a picture of them all. And they're allowed to have their curly hair. Justice for curly hair. I'm going to assume, because it's the first night, I'm probably going to be pretty safe. Nothing bad happens on the first night. Mom's number gained. The cat food sticks out, but I can't interact. That is a lot of cat food. They are overfeeding this thing. Power drill. That's two things for make a lot of noise. So I guess it's maintaining the FNAF 3 mechanic of making audio distractions. Make audio distractions and then what? I'm in the basement. Maybe make an audio distraction, then run to a place to hide. Hey, Breastfeed11, thank you for the follow. And then audio distraction, hide, and then he runs in, turns it off. It's like, oh, stupid kid, turn these on, then leaves. More batteries. Rope. I thought that was a cage. There's an escape. Weight resist mechanism. 5555683. A series of weights and levers that can resist a joystick's movements. Apart from the counterweight at the end there, is that just... is that just this? Probably gonna have item combination thing. Forget hiding in the box. Stand on the box. Get to the window. Crawl out of there, Steven. Okay, master bedroom. Dad's fine. Find a way to make that thing leave. Startle with the loud noise. Do I want to startle with this noise, or do I want... I feel like what the game wants me to do is turn on the sewing machine. But maybe I could turn on something in hallway 1, and then run to the dining room, the kitchen, back up to the hallway, and into the master bedroom Jabatum. Yeah? Nightstand, he said. Dial mom's number. Okay. Come on. Contact list. What was it? 555-5683, was it? I would have thought, yeah, got it first time. Would have thought that if I had her number in inventory collected, would have been automatic. Dad's drunk again. No, not that. Get under the bed, kid. Haven't had to reuse the holding breath mechanic. Dancing in front of the door. Mom's gotta be eaten, Ozzy. What have you done? There's a plus on that. Is that medicine? It's not, I guess. Living room is right beyond this door, but it's a dead end. Do I want to hazard it? Also, you can tell that our dad isn't really our dad, because every single light in the house is on. Mom's Vanessa? No. Mom, you could tell that Dad's eyes are lighting up the entire room, right? Well, your kid is clearly stressed out and distressed, so how about you take him with you for a bit? Dad's just standing there staring. He's not even saying like, oh, hi, honey. Also, I thought these two were divorced, with Dad being here, Mom not being present. Call Mom is probably to get back to her house, but turns out she just works nights. I guess. Find a way to escape. Those footsteps, he's on the move already. And footsteps getting more distant. Let me think. How do I want to manage this? There's a front door, so that's probably going to be locked from the inside. What am I going to do about a front door locked from the inside? And the basement does have a window over the box. What are the odds that the game is going to make the living room front door locked from the inside and require a key instead of simply turning the knob, pulling the deadbolt aside? Where's he coming from? How far away are the noises? I don't hear him, so he's probably gone. Come on! You can't just pop out of the door just as I come in! Just as I come in! I guess he truly is my father. We both had the idea to enter the room at the exact same time. Okay, I guess I do need the death counter for this after all. Bad endings I won't count as game overs because that's just endings. But getting caught and eaten I'll count as death. You know, I've also got a window. Stop the toys. How cruel. At least it's some alternative to having to hold my breath. You want to leave, Dad? You want to leave my room? It occurs to me I've also got a window. Latch is rusted. There's always something. Screwdriver. Ah, it's 999 all over again. Also, I guess there is some kind of Saturday mechanic because the black shadows on the edge of the screen have gone red. So, if I was a screwdriver, where would I be? We've looked at most of the things in the master bedroom, hallway, attic, dining room, kitchen, basement, I think. Haven't gone to the living room yet. At least not fully. Kitty. Okay. There's a toolbox. Could we get? We can't get. Okay, so we got screwdriver for the bedroom window, a loud ladder, for the basement window. What's gonna be the trick for just walking out the front door? Where could I hide? 5555333. Hey, Dad, don't go bumping in while I'm in here. Board games. Don't be in here, Dad. We could unlock the front door. All right. Would have been rather upset if it's like, oh man, the front door's locked. I gotta find the key on Dad. Okay, so Oswald, school, library. Ooh. We can go to the mill, the library, the school. How involved is this game then if we got all these other locations we could explore? I want to go to the library. We gotta arm ourselves with knowledge. Locked. Nothing I can do here. It's night, I get it, but there's options. I still want to see the options. Just gonna wander all around town in one night. Hiding spots come with oh, is that why? Like, bed is stop the toys. Oh, it's giving me a hug. It's gonna be okay, kid. It's alright. Not much you can do at night. The kid's got no designs for pranks. The old steel mill. How much you want to bet that the final confrontation is going to be here? Terminator 2 style. Is there junk I could take? Puzzle Matrix. "14-pin chip that generates random puzzles in the game." Huh. And which game would that be? This game or games in the game? Also, our trash pals! No, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back! They got my favorite animatronics in here. Rat Trap. Oh, that's it? I can't look at them otherwise? I guess I'll go to the pizzeria then. Lights are still on too. Now, I feel like I failed to pull Dad out of the ball pit thing. Because it was a hold. No, it was a mash, not hold. And I took it for a hold at first, and so missed out on like 1/3 or 1/4 of the circle. Or maybe not. Wonder how differently things play out if you fail or succeed at it. Hey Jeff, still open? One slice of pizza and a drink for $3.50, so it doesn't even have the benefit of CC's cheap buffet. Was the soup du jour? Same as it is every day. He burnt ramen. You make yours in the microwave? You're supposed to boil water and then pour the water into the Insta ones. I think I've seen a Discord meme about cooking ramen without the water. Didn't expect to be haunted again tonight. Out of order. Could I take tokens from the future and bring them into the past? The right item. I have a couple of items. Wait. What would it be for this one? The puzzle matrix? The weight resistance? Yes. Took out the token system for unlimited play. But not the tokens themselves? Heftin with Helpules. Okay, it's just a mashy game. Curl 7. I could take a screenshot with shift. But as a Reddit was so happy to see. Buff Helpy is canon after all. Ooh, tickets. How many? 7 tickets. You know what we need to do. This is going to be a 3-stream playthrough now, because first we have to grind it out with Helpules. Can I get 10? I can't get 10! I'm already feeling the repetitive stress. There's no downside to going slow. Ooh, present? And 9 tickets. I'm gonna take this at a stately pace. Might not grind out the most points out of it, but you cannot sacrifice your hands to gaming. Even if I take it at a not too quick pace, I could squeeze out 9. Seven into 9 wouldn't be too bad, I think. And I don't know how many I'm going to need to redeem prizes. If it's anything like Chuck E. Cheese or Scandia and other similar ones, it's gonna be like 10,000 tickets for a halfway shitty prize and 1 million for a good one. I've taken Fennec out a few times during his recovery and after to like entertainment zones like that, or the bowling alley has a few arcade games in that style. And because he used to work at a place like that, a couple. One that's one that was Chuck E. Cheese's, and one that was like a slightly aged up version of it. And so he's very happy to show off his ticket game knowledge and abilities. I'm a sucker for him going off about his expertises. Now what if I do just go as fast as I can for 1 round? How would I do it though? Unlike gamepads and controllers, you could do the pen trick, where you put like a pen over the A button or whatever, and just go it back and forth real fast, so every time the pen goes on and off, it counts as a press. But this is a keyboard. Maybe if I take this Maybe not the scissors. Maybe what else have I got? Thermometer, tweezer. Something with heft, something with grip and a point. So like nail clippers would be too small. I guess scissors after all. If I just take the scissors and go, yeah, there we go. If I do that. Just once to see how fast I can make it go. Got 10. Which doesn't get anything special. Oh, that's cute. It makes a special Freddy Fazbear's Pizza screenshot frame if I press shift instead of just doing F12. Nothing special. 62 tickets. Let's go for 100. This won't take too long. I promise. This is plenty of time to check Blue Sky, check Discord for things. Eight. I can take 8. Like I said, 7 to 9 is perfectly fine. How's the discourse? 8 notifications. That could be 8 likes, or that could be 8 people yelling at me. Fennec getting involved in the discourse. He's good people, Fennec. I love him. With his upbringing, he could have ended up going down a bad path, but he's got a great heart. And he's tagging me in something else. What is this? Intranasal COVID vaccine. He's found that post. 100% effective at stopping transmission in animal models. So not just like the vaccines we have, which are great for minimizing the risk of catching it and hopefully making it more mild if you do, but preventing other people from catching it off of you. That is incredible. Okay, how many have I got now? 114. Alright. I've got all these other things, though, that I can't use for these. I bet you there's an achievement or something for fixing all the arcade cabs. A free tour of the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Kit Factory. No thank you. Prizes. I need yet another item. Rat trap, tickets, batteries, puzzle matrix, rope, puzzle matrix, puzzle matrix. What is mom and dad doing with puzzle matrices? Oh, it's a sliding puzzle. Okay, let's focus on the top, I guess. Because that's how you do sliding puzzles, right? You just focus on the top first. Or focus on a side, solve it, then turn things around a ton till you get it to fit. Because there's the top. Now let me get these middle bits. There you go. Took under 2 minutes. $10 tickets. I think I'm quite alright. Space age speakers. Can this go to anything? Turns out the prize machine was only missing speakers. For Chica. Chica gets the speakers. Because we are not tired of hearing her voice, 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 not tired of hearing her voice. Let me just drop a little ban over here. Bam. Ban, ban. Fast food invader. Aw, cute. Extra power. The food resistance. They've got no high score. Chip and Mike must have really sucked at this game. This is as high as I can go. Without medicinal help. Oh, they got a pizza. They got Pizza the Hut helping them. Burger time too now? Oh, I got hit. 3,000. How good is 3,000? 4 tickets only! Chica! I guess I'll come back to it night 2. But hey, the red wispies are gone, so maybe playing video games helps his electronic gun, helps his mental state. Why is Jeff keeping them? Because he's a major Smash Bros. Melee player. Party hallway. We can access the party hallway. The room where it happened, the room where it happened. We cannot get into the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. It's sealed up. Do you think that is the room where... Nah, that wouldn't be... Would that be? No, no. Because I was part of the party area. And the room where Springtrap was hidden away for 30 years was... an off-the-map kind of thing. Kitchen still inaccessible. Let's see what this one goes to. Collect the hats. No fall damage. But I probably don't want to get cannoned. Ow! Balloon Boy! Oh man. Didn't even get a single ticket. This part of the game, Scott programmed himself. No, the platforming's too good. I wonder if a game like this is gonna have... That's it, just 5 hats, there's no exit? There's exit. There's no other levels? 5 tickets for the easy game. Rat Trap. Electron Gun. Light gun game to use my mouse? Shoot the space balloons. Oh, it's asteroids. What would I need? An electronic gun for this one. This is a joystick game. Also, this momentum, it's... Neum! Stop. Neum! Stop. Does it not loop? Let me see. No, we loop. Just they bounce? Now, the real purpose of this game isn't the lore implications or celebrate the 10th anniversary. The real purpose of it is to foreshadow what Roblox minigame partnerships will be coming out with next. Oh, I got Purple Bunny. Sorry, blue with lighting. Wee! Well, I tell you what, so far I'm destroying the high score. Schubert would love this if only he was around. I know these are supposed to be Chica heads, but they look like pouches. Destroy the evil pouches! I'm gonna aim for 10,000 points and then just end it. There, 10,000. So I'll finish this stage. New music, comets shooters. Chicas we didn't do well in, yeah? Let's try to do better at Chicas. Can't believe I'm getting 1 life at these games. At least it's not like proper Space Invaders or anything where they might risk coming down to my field. They just do their thing, then wait for me to finish them off. Jokes on Chica. Never mind. But 3,950 was basically all I needed to get the music. And 5 tickets. And so I am quite satisfied, advancing to whatever's next. Who loves orange soda? Oz loves orange soda. He do, he do, he do, he do. Kitchen. Locked. I guess he must not use it that often. Still nothing with the guitar. It stands out so much, though. You know what? It's probably front door for the first night, but then in subsequent nights it becomes harder to escape. He probably does end up locking the front door more severely. Forcing us to need to use other options to escape, ladder or screwdriver. But for now, we don't know when or for how long the next section is going to last. It's been about an hour and 46 minutes of stream, which means an hour and a half of active play. So, for now, I'm going to take a BRB. Refill my waters, take a pee, do some decompression, check in on the posts and discourses, and then we'll continue when I get back. See you in a bit. I really do. This game to play. But sadly, there's a little kitten who also wants attention. Little kitten who wants attention takes some priority, don't you, Toasty? You slept a lot yesterday, didn't you? And I bet Onyx is still sleeping right now, so all he could really do was hang out with me. You wanna hang out with me, Toasty? He's gonna make it very difficult to save my dad in the past. He's such a cutie, look at him. The cam's a bit high on it, so I have to hold Onyx close to it. It's the bad thing at more than one chop so it makes it up anyways. Gotta hold you higher for you to be visible on the webcam. You want down now? Okay. Alright. Let's get back into game then. Gotta find Dad! A crying child? Lore solved! The eyes aren't actually just those like wooden balls. Okay, back to the present. No! Quickly look around here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so we do have our little fear meter thing. Oh no. Hey Toasty, you're back. Hey Toasty. Whoa, Moanya. Am I gonna be chased, not just by Springtrap now? Maybe no Springtrap because he body jacked my dad? Maybe now we'll end up being chased by 1 to 3 animatronics. What if every time we do this, another animatronic body jacks someone? So like Bonnie takes over Jeff, Mom gets taken over by Chica. Look at this little guy, this little fry. The guitar. I see Freddy's exoskeleton head can split in half here. Bonnie's in pieces. There's Foxy. Oh, and there's a bunch of endoskeletons down there. I guess they do get disassembled. They get disassembled at night? Where are you going, Toast? You want me to open the door for you again? Big stretch for the little kitty. Toasty. Toasty with the cute face. Toasty. You want me to pick you up again? Okay. Cat ownership is such a blessing. Just want me to pick you up so you could walk back down. Maybe it is a hunter's display. Maybe the Spring Bonnie fellow had torn them apart. Nothing with the guitar yet. Dad's wallet. No money left. It really is Steven Universe and Greg, if Greg cut his hair. Mecha Zendrelix. Overtime every day for 5 weeks. The mill doesn't have corporate on their ass to reduce payroll. You want my water, Toasty? Okay. See, when Onyx was a kitten, get your foot off the keyboard, though. I don't want you advancing the plot without me. Step over here, Toasty. Come on. When Onyx was a kitten and first moved over, he would just shove his face entirely into my cup, no matter how low the water was. Toasty is a greedy guy. He will put his paw into the cup to pull it closer or to knock it over to spill all the water to lick off the floor. Toasty, I'm not going to spill it. If you want the water, you got to come to it. Come here. I'm not going to spill it, Toasty. Just put your head in there. I've got this much water. His head could easily fit, and all he wants to do is splash it. Toasty, come here. I won't have you drink my water, but I think you're making it very clear that you guys could use a bit more of yours. You have water, but it can't be topped off. Come. There. Refilled their waters and a chance to water the plants too. That should keep them satisfied for a little bit. Object 1 out of 5. Huh. I don't have space for... Maybe it does scroll when you reach a certain point. Foxy. Hope he stays broken forever. No. Wait, is this one Foxy? No, this got a bow tie. From across the room, I thought it was Foxy because Foxy was missing. Freddy? What happened to you? Your face is charred. Okay, so if the power goes out, we can come here. That's just somebody crying. Somebody is really distressed right now. Oh no. That is how a small kid can fit inside an endoskeleton then? That's what Greg does every single time? Oh, I have to go through here then, because he does not... The glasses! Is that Chip? Crying kid. It's the crying kid! Grabbed him and stuffed him in. Find something to get the kid out? I don't think we can. Supply room, maybe. No. Okay. Oh, token! Token! Don't fret, kid. How much you want to bet we're gonna be too late? If I was a screwdriver, where would I be? If Jeff has the same key, does that mean that I can go into the present now, take the key from Jeff, and then come back? Do I get to do time traveling? Like, actively as part of a puzzle? Yes, I do. Is it locked here too? It is. So we gotta get it from Jeff directly then. Jeff is gonna be all the way down here. Unless he's gone home for the night. Hey, Jimmy! Yes, so could I have the key? Don't pay for trash. Forgot to dump a bag at the mill. Okay. We finally get a flashlight. Cute. Well, let's take the trash and walk all the way across town at night with this. Well, it's a block over. Walking down the block. Well, that's for the back. To get to the front, we'll have to go down the block, then the equivalent of half a block or 3/4. We gotta round the building. As a child, alone at night. My poor garbage friends. I'm sure that child is gonna be fine, right? So, while he is doing his thing... We've aced this game. This won't take us any time at all. Easiest minigame in the game.
No!
That's gonna make it? It is. Not. So it seems easier for me then to do it from the left. Huh. Maybe I did just get super lucky the first time around. I'm not getting the same bounces I used to. 2 tickets only. I've gotten rusty in my old age. Maybe I'm putting too much strength into it, so it's not bouncing off as much as it could. Yeah, there you go. I'm just putting too much oomph into it. And not enough there. $400, does 400 get me? Because we got 300 last time. Is 400 enough? That last me the first time. For the music? No. Dipping too much. Almost. Too low. Okay. I got a good enough pattern then for how to get them quickly without having to wait. $500, $600, $710, $800 would be a perfect game. Do I need a perfect game? Evidently I do. I'll come back to it then. I guess we'll save the kid in the basement. The kid with the screwdriver from the basement. Can I change my keybinds so that going 1 to 3 is instead A and D? No, I can't. It's baked in. Hey, Toasty. Down here for decades. Well, at least we could grab a less rusty one in the past. Toasty, don't go knocking my water over. I gave you plenty for your own. Hey, baby. Okay, since I gotta go back to the past anyway, let's go ahead and make Dad proud. Man, could I get another game to work? No. I know I can get this. I just have to make it. It's okay, Toasty. Maybe it was just more forgiving the first time we played it. Just have to make sure that I get it early, and then put it at least part way into the final chevron. Depending on the angle, a lot of oomph is good or bad. I don't want to catch it immediately, apparently. Nah, I don't want to stress it out too much. I used to stress out trying to get things perfect in games like back around the not Rock Band, like the Guitar Hero 2 era. But that just made me frustrated, so I realized I don't need to get perfect on these. I could miss a few things. I can get less than the most optimal score, and that's alright. And it is. I think 700 points is plenty. Asking too much for perfects. When the other games certainly didn't need perfects. Token slots. So Freddy is in there. I've got sound mechanics back on. I think I heard his screams. I'm pretty sure the kid's dead now. No, he's still crying. You're fine. Sorry it took a while. Just had to go back into the present for a bit. Ugh, all that kid squeezed into there. That's more crying. Find him together, one of us is gonna die. Maybe he hasn't seen me. That was a very quick icon that popped up. I think he saw me. That was a bit less than a split second. So, turns out the game is a little clever. You can't just hide in the same room and expect to not be seen. Okay, so my options. Kitchen I can't do. Maybe could hide back in the ball pit. I don't have too many options here because he's actively chasing, right? Party hallway is locked. Kitchen is locked. I could try running backstage, but there's nothing here, really. At least nothing I could hide in. Maybe the intent is rescue this kid and then run back to the present. This is locked because he's busy having his fun with a bunch of corpses. Flipping, sliding around. Though I could hide in the box all the way down in the basement, but that's a far way to run. Run, fool, run! It's okay, he's going after the crying kid. Cancel that then. I just want to make noise. Swat the spiders. What's that raspy, gaspy sound? Was that coming from the spring Bonnie itself? Some stomping noises out there. Everything's locked, so I think my only option is ball pit then. I have to see if the other kid is okay. This still locked? Is the other kid alright? Did he make it out okay? I guess he must have. Okay, well, maybe the other kid ran out the front door, because he kind of ran left while Springtrap came after me. So, let's assume he's fine, and head back to the present then. go home. I will after we do some games. We rescued the kid. We're not too time sensitive. Never mind. I can't believe that mom is sleeping with Spring Bonnie. He doesn't know who Fredbear is, and yet that doll on the bed. Don't jinx yourself, you can pet the cats. Oh, it even purrs. Scares Dad when he's in the basement. Too stressed to sketch, poor guy. He's made, for someone who doesn't know what Fazbear Entertainment is, he's drawn lots of sketches of Bonnie, Spring Bonnie, Freddy. Ew, underwear. Well, what do they say? Oswald taking things pretty hard lately. Can't be easy for a kid to understand their dad losing his job. I'll try to think of something nice to do for him when I pick him up from Jeff's tonight. Maybe Grandma's gonna be our escape. Rising 6th grader. He's waiting in the dining room, is he? Well, that'll be the last thing we do then. Oh, the cat's name is Jinx. Cute. Cat food. Nothing else here. Got a harvest around for batteries. So there's no need to hide today. Let's see. Been everywhere but the left hallway and the attic and the exit area. No, go back, go back, go back. But people in this game are so slippery. Ladder. So ladders in the attic to bring down to the basement. Toy up here probably makes noise. That's not gonna kill me, yeah? See, he's fine. I wonder how much of this is in Oswald's head. Like, what if Dad is perfectly fine? Oh, it does scroll. Okay. Where's my lunch bag? Ham and cheese sandwich, the most iconic school lunch. Is it? We had plenty of rice. That is a big TV. If Grandma lives nearby, we could move to the next town over and still visit Grandma and help Grandma. To the pizzeria. Forget school. Schools is for fools. Objective, go to school. I hear ya. Open at 10. Ah! I can't spend all my day playing games. Does the library also not open until 10? Library is apparently closed. And a new trash to dig through. If you keep losing, try not to get caught. Oh. My pals, look at how cute they are. There we are. Teacher overhearing and chooses to ignore that one of the kids wants to run away. A mischievous accomplice? Is that dynamite in the middle? Not dynamite, fireworks. Underpaid teacher. Check out what was left behind. I will. Once I do every other thing I can do. 3 cats, lucky. Just stealing a battery from someone else's backpack. We're trapped in the yard until lunch ends. Foucault was right, school is a prison. Fresh meat. Oswald the Ocelot. That's not really a bad nickname, that's kind of cute. Just add it to your inventory also. This is pretty rotten down. This is a school that's about to become another conduit to Heavenly Host Academy. Okay, that's all that is. Just get the idea that we could use fireworks as a distraction. Find the kid with the firecracker. Or find more batteries. The Fredit enjoyed how messed up the map is. Now for a lot of it, you could just claim that at this pixel resolution, they gotta make a few compromises here or there, right? So that's why, say, some of the smaller or thinner shapes have been simplified or removed. But Madagascar's on the wrong side. Of course, the Pacific usually gets chopped up, so I'm not too surprised with that, but pretty much the entirety of Southeast Asia has been simplified to a couple of Indonesia blobs. Japan's gone, Mexico's gone, Europe and Africa. Europe fell into Africa. Three minus 2 equals 5. 16 minus 5 equals 1. Oh, that's 6 minus 5. 11 minus 5 equals 6. 12 minus 8 equals 5. 2 minus 2 equals 5. 12 minus 4 equals 5. I'm hoping that's all of my classmates coming up to the board to write stuff down. And her being like, incorrect! And according to the math teacher, we're already behind schedule. Classroom 2, principals, and playground. They probably went back to the playground. Nothing divided in half is nothing. Maybe it's philosophy. Voucher validator. What do they have a voucher validator in here for? Pep Rally Friday. Synchronized water balloon fights. Something he couldn't get anywhere else. I have to give him my robot doll. How many batters have I got now? 9? Fire extinguisher. Not fire extinguisher, the fire alarm. Could make use of that. Principal's office. I can go to the principal's office. Steal his batteries. Even everything. I was gonna say the principal's desk, but everything there is so shoddy. Man, that thing has been doing pretty well already. Spends time with mom. Spends time with mom. Sits at the table for dinner, sends texts to mom. Okay, let's go. I don't want to quite go home yet, though. Wrestle Quest. Chojin Rasula. A friend! We could befriend Cassie. Jealous because you know how to read. Gabrielle. He likes sketching. Gabrielle's uncle's masterpiece. What's it got? Gabrielle, what is your uncle's name? No eating around Chica. Why should it smell bad? What does that smell? Tech 2 notice the smell too. It's not just me. Maybe this is the Cassie analog and her. Because both Tech 2 notice the smell. It seems like they didn't design these animatronics, or just sketching about them. So maybe Gal, clever gal, because she reads, whose dad is also possibly a Fazbear tech. Chica is making garbage nests, make employees aware all garbage needs to be taken out before closing. Disable smelling protocol during daytime to avoid Chica stealing food. Kids cry if they see the endo mouth. Do not attempt to play Bonnie's guitar. Any voice box malfunctions must be reported to upper management. Adjust hug. Fractured a kid's back. Again. Why is this even a protocol? Adjusted yet again. How many times has it been? Sending this to Fennec. Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. And send. Blue hat to head. Kids keep stealing it. Uppers don't care about safety. Jaws still unpredictable with the new models. Why does he keep screaming? Setting that to Fennec. Keep bright flashes away from Freddy's sight. Sends him into a frenzy and blows his circuits. No camera flashes. Remember, the dark guys are watching. AI programming causing Freddy to stalk partygoers by guarding doors. Tech 2 is on assignment. So Freddy guards doors. So I guess this is why I'll need to use audio distractions more often, or just camera flashes for Freddy to get past him specifically. Tech 2 knows something. Where is he? Freddy keeps trying to remove his own head. Tech 2 on assignment. No raves. Tech pulled 5th no-show in a row. Note for later. Random stuff appearing in places doesn't belong. Encourage others to be vigilant. This is a health code violation. Not that Upper cares. More random stuff appears and everything begins to form in a circular pile. A pile has clearly formed with an indent in the center. Yeah, this is her trash nest. We've spoken about that. Recent security update for the AI. Chica stuck in preservation protocol as a self-soothing mechanism at night during security rounds. It bites, keep fingers away. Tech 2 missing. Someone got into the Cupcake's voice box and programmed it to growl. Tech 2 asked to investigate. Bonnie's keyboard, not keyboard, his guitar. The guitar model. Bonnie's strings now break at least once a week. Change them, even if they're still intact, to avoid snapping on stage. Save old ones as backup. Request all old strings be dumped off-site due to pending lawsuit. Tech 2 asked to dump them at mill by end of day. So even back then, they were dumping things in the mill. Probably don't want to be sued after electrocution incident, poor kid. Animatronic eye diagrams, suit layer diagrams. I guess this is just fan service. Okay. I think we're looking at Chica in the upper left, Freddy on the right, and the bottom left, obviously, is Pikachu. And then it just loops. But there's nothing about Foxy. Is Foxy being away? Meaning that he's just not in the game then. This is a Fox-free zone. Did I click on anything? No? Just go back out then? New toy got, new friend made. Okay, let's go to the pizzeria first. I know it says to go home, but we could fix up a few more machines. Come on, kid! Let's play a couple of games at least. That was new text, but oh well. Hey, Dad! Mom, Dad is scary. Night. We have a screwdriver. See, on success, that one flashed green. So maybe things might have been different if I properly saved Dad. Always gotta check for... Ooh, what's this? No. That's nothing. Nothing new in the garbage. You never know. Apparently this is the town dump. Pizzeria. Pizzeria. What should I make for dinner tonight? I'm thinking something with chicken. Prizes. You're going to be voucher validator, which totally fixed up everything. Token slot? What's Bonnie's game? Rescue the children. Also, I forgot to stop by Fireworks Kid at school. With something you can't get anyplace else. It could be my toy robot, since it was hinted that Dad got the last one for me, and it was super expensive. Or it could be a prize from one of these machines. Okay, so he tries to go where I go. I failed to save all the children. I brought them out. Okay, so I think I have to bring them to the door and wait for them to leave at the door. How do I make them leave then? Because I got all the kids. I'm wondering how this works mechanically then. Because it's just saying lost it to move. Well, then not much else beyond that. These are all exits. I got all the kids with me. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. We're at that time. I'm pretty sure I had all the kids last time too. I probably just had to wait for all of them to be adjacent to the door instead of running out. Easy then. Save them, music. Okay. Shall we try for a perfect game of Pizza Thrower again? Forget it. I don't need it. Anything else to do here? I don't think so. So I guess let's just go back into the pit. Like how he farts as he jumps in. Objective. Go to the ball pit. Again? Oh no. Well, we know where the fuse box is. Gonna take it slow here. That caused a lot of noise, and Fredbear did move. So let me find a place to hide first. Until the scary noises go away. There's all these vents around. I bet if the game allowed me, we could probably travel throughout the pizzeria simply through ventilation. Everything looks locked though. Maybe it's simply saying what was previously locked. There's a hand there. Footstep sounds different. You know what? Take note, Scott. I've been saying ever since FNAF 4, right? That if he wants to make an audio cues based game, he's got to make the audio a little bit louder than a fart on a fly. Here, I have to focus to be like, okay, is the sound going away or is it coming closer? But I could hear it. I could hear that it's going more distant. I have to focus to do it. But it's not impossible. Okay, so we gotta go through the party hallway to get to the kitchen. But via the arcade or via dining area? Rack to the vent. Token. I could still hide in here. As smart an idea as that is. School picture from last year, Dad was here. There was a photo. Cute. He didn't take a photo on his first day of school this year. Yeah, I just said that. Arcade better be safe. So, lights to go off periodically. And when they do, I gotta turn them back on. Because my mental health can't handle the darkness, apparently. He didn't see me, he doesn't know I'm here. So it was a momentary thing, because I didn't have the flashlight before. Swat the spiders! So, we know that the ghost is probably... Which ghost is it that likes to mess with the fuse box a lot in Phasmophobia? They all do, don't they? It's mostly that the djinn cannot mess with the fuse box? Maybe it's a Hantu, since turning off the fuse box lowers the temperature. And so it probably has an interest in keeping the temperature down. Nobody here but us spiders. ASDF. And it turns out we're White Day now. I'm wearing headphones, so it doesn't matter if I tilt forward or lean back. That was a thump noise. Footsteps have stopped. I just want to go to the arcade. Chica's Nest. There's another door closed sound. I think I shouldn't go in here. It's locked anyway. Okay, let's do what the game wants me to do. Hey, free ribbon. Run. But... oh, the lunch! Chica stopped by the lunch! So, what's Chica doing in this room then? Because the kid sounds rather unhappy in there. Lure it back to the weird nest. We gotta find food and put the food here. I mean, there's all sorts of food stuff around here you could probably use. He saw nothing. Come on! I held it for as long as I could. If only I had a flashlight. It's probably gonna... yeah. Talk to Jeff. On the last objective point. So when do I want to start holding? It's passed by, looks at me, then hold breath. Then leaves. So it starts leaning in. That gives me time to hold my breath through its animation. He sounds a bit more mechanical now. Arcade? Is arcade open now? No, he just got a key. The key being his hands are special. You know, while I'm here, I'm gonna do something a little bit risky. And go to the entrance, see if there's anything special there. Nope. Nothing special here at all. Kids! Friends! Do the kids who die end up showing up as ghosts there because I failed them? This kid is super stressed out. Jeff actually mops! Okay. There's actually customers tonight. Rodents running around. I got a rat trap. What else could I use? Because a rat trap alone is probably not going to be sufficient. I need some ches. While we're here, though, one more go. That's a no whip. Nope. I hate how particular it is. I don't like things that are super particular. Big kid achievement. Aside from falling down so many times. Hey. It's Withered Bonnie. Here's a vent. That I can't use a rat trap in. There's rats in the past. Do I have to go to the past in order to get a singular rat? There's also rats at home, aren't there? There are rats at home, which would mean having to catch a mouse while trying to evade my dad. Jeff is many things, but apparently Jeff doesn't have a rodent infestation. Anything I can give this nerd? He's not here. No, library, he said, right? Was it library? After school? After school, probably didn't mean tonight. I'm probably too late. Oh well. Though I do have to wonder if the firework is single use. Or if it's a string of poppers I could use. Or... Yeah, but there's a mouse in the basement. So it's not just trying to catch a rat in our basement while Dad chases after me. It's trying to catch a rat at the past pizzeria. To bring to the present pizzeria. The county fair! The fire! Help wanted one! But Fredit is very keen on trying to make that connection. I'm pretty sure there were no other rats in here. If I can't go home, and there's not actually any rats in the present, then to the past room again. Where do my ghost friends go? I don't see him anymore. That freaking noise means he is in that room, just hasn't seen me. Creepy noise, creepy noise. I guess I just wanted to get him moving. Loud footsteps. Find a way to get him out of the door. Pizza slice to get it away. Some weird chicken chasing me. How dare you? ASDF minigame time! Should I go back to the present? Maybe he'll come to the arcade, see that it's on, and then leave. And not come all the way to me to chase and pull up the minigame. Either way, the plan was not have to do the minigame and just wait for him to go away. This guy's being relentless. This is why, as fun as White Day was, I can't imagine speedrunning it. Let me quickly close this window. I have been having it open for the past few weeks since COVID lungs wanted to get some fresh air and better circulation. But it's loud out there. Hey, Toasty. You have a good nap, baby. He's still wandering around out there. It's quiet now. Nap. Alright, easy enough. Pocket Rat, great Scott. He really does love those classic movies. So, my feel so far vis-a-vis the flashlight is I don't want to actually use them. Because they are my get out of Springtrap free cards. And I've only got a limited amount. There she is. Hey lady, check this out. New rat in town. At least he has been diligent about it. Jeff doesn't allow his rats to be in his restaurant. A pizza from the kitchen. Grab as much as I need. Rolling pin. Or frying... Oops, battery. I was thinking grab some of those used as a weapon. Big kid trip over 5 times. A bit late on that achievement, Steam. So I guess this is a place, if we had this open, where we could loop an animatronic. Chica's in the kitchen. What a surprise. Security is the only room we haven't been in yet. The present, is that locked or stuck? Because I'm pretty sure it said stuck once. Locked. Okay. Fredbear Sing and Show! Alright, now to get past Chica. Chica. Mercifully, they haven't put him in this room when I come back. Come on, you fool. I thought you were being nice game. Gotta play the hold space at the right moment minigame. At least you don't have to wait for your lung capacity to replenish. Imagine how rough that would be. Go on, Springtrap. Go to the left door. There's nothing in security for you. You can actually go through security. Hey, Chica. Bye, Chica. That kid's gotta be long gone. Phone's ringing.
Hello?
Phone guy!
Hey, I know you are doing great. And the animatronics aren't really under your responsibility, but I need to tell you something just in case, alright? The characters like to move around at night when nobody is here. They like to roam around and be themselves. There isn't a concern for your safety here. Just one thing. Try not to let them see you walking or moving around.
Mike.
Then you might be in a bit of a pickle.
Rescuing Dad directly. Wrong way, Mike. If we go down, we could just go through the dining area. Party hallway to dining area is the same thing. Last we saw Springtrap, he was in security. I don't trust him. Come on, I went through the door! That is such bull! I pressed E, it didn't take, because he was actively going through the door already. What the heck? Ugh. Go to the entrance, except you know who was at the entrance. I bet you that he is story dictated to come from there. And it's not just... No, we got through safely that time. That wasn't just him story dictating. He just popped out inconveniently. But at least he rescued Dad. Blue shirt, brown hair. He's got brown hair. Hey, Chica. Bye, Chica. Back to the future again for me. And so when he's story grabbed, he can pull away. But if he pops out the door by mere coincidence and I went through the door the exact same time as him, all I can do is flounder for a bit. Where haven't you looked yet? Security and in the Spring Bonnie himself. It just said to go find Mom. You heard the objective. Cute kitty. So I can't bring the toy to school with me. You see that? They boarded up the window. Hammered shut. So every exit you take does make the rest of the game more difficult. Maybe that's fine, because he did just say hi then leave. Any more batteries? I found plenty of batteries. We're up to 12 now, so it's not limited. Maybe they come back because you use them, because I can't imagine that the game autosaves, right? You can't go back to a prior save. So I can't imagine that it could put you in a situation where you're just out of batteries and you can't go back. Go to school. Well, do we get any of Mom's famous ham and cheese sandwiches? Just gonna spend the day in the basement. So, tonight we're going to have to get the ladder from the attic to the basement. And because see, there's a rat in here. I thought that's what I had to catch. Because walking with the ladder is loud according to the loading tips. We're going to be attracting Dad to us the entire time we're trying to get that ladder over. I do not trust that breezy table. You stay away. His eyes turned off, he's not fine. A mom smooch. Aww. She's such a sweet mom. So if Dad's out here, then why was the dining table swaying like that? Look at how neurotically he walks. Son, don't you want me to drive you to school? Is the library open? Can I go into those library doors? So, I'm going to assume we're going to do the classic Five Nights at Freddy's thing. But we got door, bedroom window, basement window. If we have a night 4 and 5, how the heck do I escape if all the doors are going to be locked out? Ocelots don't molt, loser. Dylan, the dinosaur, what do you think about that? Social butterfly achievements. Okay, we gotta get the sticky hand. We need the sticky hand. The teacher is Springtrap too! It looks like I'm wearing an all denim suit with a striped tie. A very understanding teacher. Oh, social butterflies interact with NPCs 100 times, not that the Steam achievements popped up. Cool, very cool. I'm surprised it's been that many. Is it counting story interactions? One step at a time, one day at a time. What's this door? Classroom number 2. Hey, Teach. Oh, that's a principal. Well, I guess I'm not going to class ever again. That's a huge spider. When she went to get a snack. Not inside the bucket. Not inside the plants. There's not too many places I can go, so I guess let's interrupt this. There's no class here anyway. New Modern Encyclopedia, Volume 3 from 1965. We had a collection of kids' encyclopedias growing up, but I'm pretty sure they must have been Dad's, because I don't think that information was very timely accurate. Every room of the school. Okay, just leave your office unlocked for me. Not that we haven't been in here before. Oh, that sticky hand. I can't get the sticky hand? Get the sticky hand too. And the sticky hand. And the sticky hand. Sticky and gross, just like Dylan. I want to see the pictures on the pages. Just my school. Little spring Bonnie. That's a fake one. They really enjoy... Wait. No. Now that I read this. Taguse, are you for real? If so, I'm so sorry. Cause, let me unban, for now, give you the thank you for the follow. It's just the way that was phrased was very similar to bots that have been going around recently. And there have been many bots recently. And so, get a bit trigger happy. My apologies are legit, but welcome. Had a bot recently that was like, follow, and then I love your stream, add me on Discord, yada yada. And that follow notification is now unknown user because it very quickly got banned for just being a bot. They find novel ways to sound more human. possum drawing. Cute. Okay, back to class then. But I suppose it could be worse once I accidentally timed out someone who I know for a fact isn't a bot because they're a regular. Because I was trying to do something else with predictions, and then press tab while on the dashboard, and somehow that put the selector directly on timeout this user, and couldn't see that because the prediction was up. Accidents. Make sure I'm writing my essay. I've only made one essay in school so far, though. A new horror game. How it'll rot your brain. Come on, Mrs. Meacham. It's 2024, I assume. You grew up playing games. You're playing games right now. We're gonna get jump scared by Din at the Lockers too. What noises are these? Audible tea, maybe? Served up a win. Dished out the cheesy jokes. Aw, they got good rapport. I bet they could be friends. See, our little Oswald is already being social. Can't do the synchronized water balloon. You know, to be honest, you can get water balloons in bulk. So I'd be very surprised they can't afford 4,000. That's just like a few packs of balloons. Examine the entire school. Maybe it was library after school, not library tonight. No, nobody here. Unless he's inside the library. I can't go inside the library. This kid has no respect for education. Roaming around the house again, time to find a way out. Well, before we start off on night 3. 3 hours 44 of stream. Let me give myself another midstream break. Cause I am starting to bounce in the seat. I got a bathroom up. And also, have to decide what I'm making for dinner and bring something out to thaw. So, you can't look forward to that, but you can look forward to end of BRB, so give me a sec. chicken tonight, I think. Just got to decide it's gonna be an Alfredo. We got mushrooms too. Or yakisoba. Got plenty of carrots and potatoes to use. Either way, back to game. Back to game. And both the cats are awake now. So I'm sure that they'll make it very difficult to be sneaky and reactive. Is that right, Onyx? You've just now climbed onto the desk to demonstrate my point. Isn't that right, baby? You and Toasty are awake now? Toasty is content to lay on the bed and lick his paw, but you are going to want to be close to your pawpaw. That cat hair all over inside my mouth just from picking up and just from picking him up and hugging him. Is my Fredbear doll transforming into a rabbit? Hey, Onyx. Gonna hang out behind chat today, sitting behind the revived tablet. Okay, baby, if that's what you want to do. Big yawn from the big boy kitty. If we ever get out of here. If we ever get out of here. Dun 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 dun. Laughing children noise. Ah, he saw me go in. That's okay. That's a fair death. I ran in. Now hold on, why can't I just flash him with my flashlight? I could do that from under the table. Here's hoping. Okay, he went that way. But that means he's gonna be very close by. So much creaking up here. Hey, Lewis Jude, welcome. How's it going? Could hide in here. That means it is possible for Peepaw to come up that ladder. I am not looking forward to that possibility. Is there any noisers I could use in here? The doll can be used. Doing good in your life? I am very happy to hear that. I have recently recovered, not just from COVID, but a few extra days of rebound after getting my negative test. So, I am quite happy to put that in the past. Okay. That is a bit louder. It's a bit louder. And I'm constantly carrying this so I can't interact with stuff. It's over in the sense that it is finally cleared out of my system. In the sense that it is still an ongoing thing and people really should do better about it. For that, I fully 100% agree. That is so loud. He's close. Like, I've been getting all of my boosters. I mask up when going to certain places, so I've been fortunate to avoid it for so long. But both Fennec and I ended up catching it towards the end of July. But at least, with all the boosters and everything, it did end up being milder for us. Pretty exciting news, though, that there's been strong development on, what is it, like a nasal vaccine or such, that doesn't just protect against yourself catching infection and makes possible infection milder, but prevents infecting others. That is a huge breakthrough, so I can't wait for that to become human ready. Where am I from, Lewis? Originally from the West Pacific, over in Northern Marianas, Palau, that area. But nowadays, I'm over in California. Should have brought the ladder with him. Night 4, he's not going to be able to use the front door, the window, or the basement. And at least this half of California, this northern half, is pretty okay with it. Since, or at least for a while, people were better about masking up, getting their vaccines and whatnot. It is a more rural part. Ronald, 4533, thank you for the follow. Down south, SoCal, they were losing their minds doing things like parading through stores to cough and touch on everything, the first couple of years of it, protesting the chore of having to wear a mask, madness. So I kind of appreciate that up here at least, we tried for a little bit socially. Ema Luzier called to place an order. Oh, Jeff. Ema Luzier. But if Ema isn't going to need those pizzas, could I take them off your hand? Bit of chica bait in case I need it? Weird, where are the doors? You've entered FNAF 2 territory. What other types of games? Oh, so many. Below the stream, I have a full list of every single game I played on stream. And it is thorough and it is diverse. Visual novels of various mechanical types, tactical and strategic games, few platformers here and there. If it's of interest to me, I'll give it a try. The lack of doors is weird, but there's nothing blocking me. It's counting that as locked. Alright, gotta go party hallway to get to the arcade now. New customers, despite the rat infestation. Back when it had that Fredbear charm. Oh, Nix, why are you knocking things off the computer? Oops. Just realized some of those posters are toy variations. Still no vouchers. All these tickets. Grinding out so many tickets and still can't use them. Yes, I'll give the pizza thrower one more try. Come on, come on. Too low again, and it really does demand a perfect game. 710 was never good enough. I could probably get away with 750, but if I miss one of those attempts at hundreds, it's still no go. Back into the pit. Oh yeah, apart from security, we haven't been back to the arcade in the past in a long while. Is that the phone again? The phone guy wants something else to tell me? Picture? Dad picture? Family on vacation. When he went to the beach, almost drowned when a big wave knocked him over. I bet he's over-exaggerating. Seemed like a doctor. Well, thank you very much, Lewis. But that is a bit outside my skill set. I still say he looks a lot like Steven Universe in the actual, like, CG drawn parts. Phone, am I too late? No, there we go.
Hello? Well, if you are still listening, there are certain things they don't tell you. Animatronics have really bad vision, and if they see a person moving, they might...
I shouldn't have touched those. I meant to examine that counter area, not start bapping at things. The door rattles and he's about to come out. But I also hear footsteps. That's probably him in here. Nope, no good. Flashlight. I think I'm... Could I jump back in prematurely? I can jump in prematurely. Okay, let's reset the past. And hopefully he's not still in there from just coming in. Onyx, don't knock those pictures over. You're not even supposed to be on top of the computer. Get down. Good cat. That is so rare, he actually listened. That was a very guttural sound coming right behind me. Oh, you can't put a shiny up there. Stretchy hand. Key? To the arcade. That was a bit loud, though. Still no getting into security, though. Basement. Arcade. Oh, the arcade machines of the past. Oh, that's just a distractor. I do have tickets, don't I? You said tickets, not vouchers, right? Tickets. 180 tickets. Give me. Come on, man. Okay, sketchbook. What was Bonnie's deal? Do not attempt to play Bonnie's guitar. Adjusted hug fractures kid's back. Adjusting again. So don't touch his guitar and don't get hugged. I wonder if I could fill those in from encounters. Wait. Oh. Some kid's getting bonked. But this is 3 nights in. I don't see blood. The game is not afraid to be bloody. To lure the rabbit out. The guitar. His guitar was smashed in the present. Maybe if he smashed his guitar in the backstage area, the noise will lure him over and he'll be too distraught to interact. If we knew more about the thing, what could we possibly use against the thing? How could I possibly? Well, I can't go that. Hasn't seen me, hasn't seen me. How did he teleport? He was behind me, wasn't he? How fair is this game? Because I assumed that was him behind me, unless that was Bonnie chasing after or something. There are too many noises going on here. Strings broken. Now, I gotta whisper it before that follows. How much you want to bet that that one is a bot? What's the whisper say? That sounds kind of body to me. Maybe, maybe not. They have been known to use it too. Old strings in the garbage. Which garbage? Something to fix the guitar. I could try going to the old mill. There's also garbage in the present. Wouldn't necessarily have to be right now. There's also Chica's garbage pile. Maybe I'll see if I can't get the garbage pile. But if I get spotted en route to the garbage pile, that is going to be quite the run to get back. Doors opening behind me. Anything in here I could use? There's no string in here. Could hide there if we're gonna need to. That sounds a bit feminine. That's Chica noise, isn't it? No, that's just him still. E or F? Oh, I can wander around through the vents. That is cool. All this time, I've been trying to wander through the main area like a chump. Okay, so garbage pile had nothing. Guess we got the present. Wait a minute. Is that the world's largest ball of twine? It is not. This entire town is a giant garbage dump. Which garbage in particular is it going to want? There's trash bins all over the school, trash bins at home. There's trash here that I can't interact with. Was it piano wires or guitar strings that were believed to be made out of cat guts? Because you do have Jinx at home too. Violin, was it? It was a violin I'm thinking about. In which case, no good. Bonnie doesn't play the violin. Guitar string. Oh, bullies. Taking snapshots of me in the garbage now. Well, that's perfectly fine, Dylan. People love raccoons. Okay. Oh, now that we know we could teleport around via the vents. Just a quick dip down to the backstage, fix the guitar, then use the vent to get closer to the arcade. Because the thing is, the guitar is broken in the backstage, in the present. So it's probably not going to stay fixed for long. Also want one more chance at this thing. It's the only game I haven't earned a music thing from yet. I'll get back to it someday. I think I'm going to go ahead and disable whispers. Bigger streamers I follow did that ages ago, but where's that setting? Account setting. Okay, that should clear things up. Cool. Maybe the bots are so fond of the whisper approach, since they can't chat if they haven't got an account that hasn't been properly verified. Could also stand to tighten that up. Guitar. Guitar is gonna be right under here. And that is why I couldn't open the door. I was like, why can't I go in here? I'm mashing E. I'm at the right angle. That's the second time we happened, so anytime I'm at the door and it's not letting me through, run. Got it. So it doesn't fully reset when you go back to the past and present. An achievement for kicking a plastic ball into the door frame. Does this kid even know how to tune a guitar? I mean, I guess he has said that his dad has taught him to fix multiple miscellaneous things. It probably won't sound... No, okay. He just puts them on. Lure the rabbit out. Definitely not the flying L. Is that in reference to how Bonnie's original guitar design was like closer to a flying V? Well, that's an actual design, so that's copyrighted, and they can't really use that design without permission, so they had to change it to this more angular one for subsequent Bonnie guitar portrayals. Play it again, Bonnie guitar. So we have the guitar. Do not attempt to play Bonnie guitar. And then what? What do I do with his guitar then? It can't be as simple as just give it to him. Yeah, that's noise. That's inspect. Went to the wrong bit. Well, that sucks. Maybe he'll be distracted with that. Nope, gotta play the ASDF game. But there is a vent right behind him that I should have just taken the first time around. So I guess Chica's thing then isn't that she chases after me. She's spooky when she lights up and squawks, but otherwise she doesn't seem to be a chase type. Rabbit is still there. So what do I do with the guitar? There is a Freddy backstage. What if I give the guitar to him, pluck a string, and then run? Somewhere I could use this guitar. Can't use it here. And I can't go into the arcade at all with the rabbit there. Maybe entrance? I could try entrance. Lower him down that way. Whatever sound that was, I don't like. What's this? What's this? Ticket counter! Ticket counter! Oh, hello. Well, don't boop the snoot. So, we have all 3 entrances blocked off then. The booping snoot was in the entryway. Go ahead, get in there. He's far away. I could take a second to do this. Not when I'm freaked out, apparently. ASDF game. That's a Foxy plush on the shelf. The interface gets a bit flippy-aroundy when he's been stressed out too much. You know, I don't have to play the ASDF game. If I run into here, I could always just flee elsewhere. But then how am I going to do this if the entryway isn't the key? Dive under the table. Balloons. Lure him into the freezer. Open the door, put the guitar in there, pluck a string, he'll hear it, he'll run in, slam the door closed, and put the pizza tray in the door handle. I feel like he's back here. There's a door opening sound, and I doubt it's anyone's AIM account logging in. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Rabbit is still there, but of course the rabbit is still there. The rabbit is still there, and we can't get in through storage, party hallway, or entrance, since there's an endoskeleton in the way there, and I can't just give him the guitar. Oh, that's cool. There's a line showing the vent access. Vent goes here, here, and there. 2 sides of party hallway. Does this vent not go anywhere? Cool. We got 2 separate lines we can go through. We could do basement to party hallway to storage to entrance, avoiding the gauntlet of the dining area entirely. I hear footsteps too. That sounds like a distant door. Can't open the vent from the What? You're kidding me. So how to lure the rabbit out? Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Too many nearby footsteps. I suspect the yellow rabbit might be close by, but it's a hunch. He's coming out. Oh, duh. Put the guitar here. Plug it in. He's so good at this. No, Bonnie! Bonnie, get away from me! I didn't need my flashlight. I know exactly where that is, but thank you for going there anyway. So I could teleport to the arcade. Teleport to the party hallway. What?! I did not expect him to attack through the vent. See, that's why, kid. Should just let me have the controls so I could teleport in there. Why were you malingering? Wandering all around the pizzeria when the amp was right here. Just had to trip what he did too. I'm pretty sure it's random. I've had him run for ages. I've had him run for short times. I don't like how even if you pass the threshold of success, you still have to keep mashing until the circle finishes. But following the vents. Is this the, is this going to be the one sister location reference in which crawling through the vents actually has consequence? No. I thought I was gonna have to crawl hand over fist through the vent, occasionally getting grabbed at. A little bit of tense situation. What you doing here, Chica? And then right now I press E to get out of the costume. Bean Fan. Excellent name. Welcome, hello to you too. Sheik is close by, so I'm gonna hide in here for the time being. You never get to sleep good because a cat's fighting to death all night or dog's barking to hell. I can kind of sympathize with that, Beans, because... Oh my goodness, they're sleeping together right next to each other right now. Our cats don't fight too much. The worst that happens is that Toasty is a 4-month-old kitten now, and Onyx is 3 years old, so one has too much energy for the other. So sometimes they quarrel when Onyx just wants some time alone. What they do instead is every single morning, 5 and 6 a.m., Onyx will walk up to me while I'm sleeping and start bapping me on the face to wake me up and meowing loudly. Meow, bap, bap, meow, bap, 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 meow. And I've tried to outwit them. Hold on, let me see if there's anything I can do here. Take a Dieter? I've tried to outwit them by like hiding under the blanket. Because if Onyx doesn't see me under the blanket, he doesn't bap at me. Except now he's used the kitten. He's used the kitten as a distraction. Like I would feel Toasty crawling on my back. And if I try to push him off the blanket, then there's Onyx looking down at me. So it's less they're keeping me up all night, and more they don't allow me to sleep in. 60 cats in your very small street. That sounds fantastic. My Turkish brother-in-law would love that. They got a very fondness for cats. Enough for fries, Can I get more? Not the voucher, I meant the tickets. It's 20 tickets per. I can get so many vouchers then. Okay, let's rescue Chip. I've been hanging around too long here. I'm surprised Chip is still alive. Maybe this is all one night in the past, and not the 3 nights it's been in the present. But Chip was getting his sagittal crest beaten in for how long? Your small Maltese dog always bites your nose and licks your face when you sleep in. At least you're trying to be gentle. Onyx used to bite my toes, and he's found that just meowing and batting my face is enough to wake me up. Man, Ozzy, figure it out. The only room we haven't been in now is security. Dad is in security. Is that adult noise? Freddy guards doors. Get on through. There's safety right over here. Have to play the noise minigame. I could just escape. The objective is only to escape right now. And I should have stayed in there. Should have stayed in. Hey, Chica. It's okay. Just gotta get to the ball pit. Ball pit is easy. Oh. Dog jumps on you, jumps on your privates, and you almost cry. I definitely feel that. Our cats don't mean to, but they have no sense of privacy, so sometimes they do try to innovate free bottom surgery. And you guys don't mean to, do you? They're sleeping so peacefully right now. Up so early in the morning trying to wake me up, and now that it's 4:30 p.m. You guys are cuties. Even if you don't let me. No, 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 Onyx, stay right there. Want to get a picture for your dad? Cutie. Yeah, there's floodlights. Off to school, where our bully will probably be showing off pictures of us dumpster diving. And we'll be like, nah, man, we just want to find a guitar string, so go shred guitar, and they'll become cooler for it. 1:34 a.m. for you, dang. You're N Balkan, so hello to you. I don't think I've spoken to a Balkan person yet. You get to be the first. Welcome. Onyx, did I wake you up? Did I wake you up talking about you, baby? Yes, I did, didn't I? And now you want your dad time? Or did you hear the cat meowing through the headphones? You see? That over there? That's a drawing of a cat. A moving drawing of a cat just like you. You want down now? Don't wake up Toasty though, Onyx. One of you awake is plenty distracting enough. It's almost dinner time for you. Don't worry, Onyx. You got the beef broth you like to go with your kibble? You want to sit in front of the monitor, Onyx? Look at this guy. He thinks sitting in front of the computer is going to get him more attention. Oh, we can't trust cats with that here, Beans. There's too many dangers to them. We got hawks, we got quail, we got deer, plenty of things that might hurt them, raccoon, possums. The only time these guys go outside is if they're on a harness and a leash, which is also good for the ground birds too. Who's genocided plenty of ground-dwelling birds? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. I know you guys don't mean to. That's on people. Bringing you where you're not supposed to be. Making you outside cats when there's native birds around. Oh. Let me play a game, okay, Onyx? Okay, Onyx? That is a good kitty. Who wants a kiss on the forehead? Mwah. Ringworm kisses? Mwah. Hey, they're your ringworms, Onyx. You gave them to me, okay? Pet the kitty. Windows boarded up. If I go to the basement... What about the attic first? Maybe they threw the ladder away. Hello! There's no ladder up here now. What was that? Could I pick it up? It's a mask! Freddy mask! A tradable item that he can't get anywhere else. That he can't get anywhere else. And it's a tradable item. Exchange this for the fireworks. And Onyx, once again, baby, you are sitting right in front of the computer. I know you want your dad's attention, but I can't play the game with you right there, Onyx. Sit over here. Go next to the mouse. If you're next to the mouse, I could pet you while I play the game, because I could use the keyboard with my left hand and pet you with the right. Wouldn't you like that, kitty? Wouldn't you like that, Onyx? Or do you only want to sit in front of the monitor because I always face this direction? So if I look this direction, I'm looking at you. He's so greedy. Aren't you a greedy kitty, Onyx? And such a pretty kitty, too. This guy straight up looks like a Pantheran prince. PlayStation and Xbox United, but against PC. I'm a simple guy. By this point, I've played a few Xboxes, a few PlayStation iterations, but I think I've mellowed onto PC primarily. Easier than keeping up with generations every half decade or so. Got most of my games on Steam, and whatever's not on Steam, it's on Nintendo. I'll be the basic computer and Nintendo guy. Idea, Onyx, what if I give you a snack? If I give you a snack, will you not sit in front of the computer? Let's go, Onyx. Go, Toasty. Toasty, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, Toasty. Ah, it's too late. It's not dinner time yet, though, Toasty. It's too early for your dinner. Okay, they're locked out. A 13-year-old laptop that can't run Chrome. Oh, let's see, it's 2024 now, right? So 13 would be about 2011. Yeah, that would be too old for most of my games now. It could probably run a few of them, but that would definitely be... Now there is cat hair all over the monitor too, thanks Onyx. This is why I still keep the plastic screen on the screen. The plastic sheet on the screen. Where's Mom? Mom's out of the kitchen. This window's still open, but there's no ladder. The ladder is on the floor, but is it broken? Did they break the ladder? Could I not just pick it back up? There wasn't a way to comment on it. So I don't know if the ladder is broken or if I need some other new novel way to escape on the fourth night. Nah, Mom's a nurse or a doctor. She wears scrubs and she works late. And so maybe she's just gone this morning too. In-game, yeah, I do meet in-game. We've seen her a few mornings. We've also got... the scrubs that she wears here, her medical scrubs. So her job in-game is already known. No mom, no dad. Why does it sound like screaming and chaos in town? I don't hear the screaming anymore. Maybe everything's fine. Is everything fine at school? Maybe it's his own mental state because he's been staying out late. Day 4 has some chromatic aberration going. I don't see anyone out here. Okay, alright. School's normal. It had me thinking that things are gonna be messed up or something. Yeah. That yelling. That screaming. Where there's everyone else, the sound is normal. It just sounds like domestic noises there. Maybe I'm misinterpreting the sounds, or maybe when he's alone, the sounds of the town sound like screaming to him. Pit Rabbit waiting while eating the kids. I was almost thinking that maybe I was doing things wrong in the past few nights. And so, no, like maybe an animatronic invasion or something. The books get weird. Witless sidekick. Oh, everyone's gonna be endos now. His bully's got sick moves. Again, for the FNAF movie 2, for the FNAF 2 movie, I really want to see the animatronics have sick dance moves like this. I know that the animatronics that they made can be super articulate, but you don't really see that in the first movie. I want to see them move like this. I don't know about killing and torturing bullies, but they definitely could use more discipline. Hey, that kid's having a panic attack. Let's laugh at him. And because he dared to lash back against the bully, he's gonna be the one getting in trouble. His dad has got to come pick him up. If we ever get out of here. We can't be here right now. We have to be in the balls. I have been wondering if what he sees with his dad is really real, or if it is just his prepubescent stress. And given that the bullying is starting to make his mind meld between the animatronic past and the present, he's been exchanging tickets for vouchers and picking things up in the past and present and transferring them around, so there's always a possibility that it's real. But there's also the possibility that he is just having a freak out. Don't have the right item. Still no right item? Voucher time. I have 9 vouchers, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items in there. Give me everything. A handheld gaming device. My dude, that is a Nintendo Switch. What do you mean, can barely see the screen? My favorite FNAF song? Now that is a tough question. Fennec was more to FNAF than I was, so most of my exposure to the songs comes through him. There's plenty of good ones, but I'm not sure which one I would elevate to my absolute favorite. There's so many good ones. A 30-minute battery life on 6 batteries. Oh, so it's a Game Gear that looks like a Switch then. Stuck Inside or Terrible Things are both pretty good ones that Fennec introduced me to, and so those got added to both of our playlists. What I'm hoping for is Stuck Inside at karaoke. I'm surprised that they have a few songs on there already, but Stuck Inside is one that's currently in the queue that isn't available for karaoke yet. And so every other time, like, is Stuck Inside ready? Is Stuck Inside? No, it's not ready yet. So, but when it is, handheld gaming device. It says tradable item. Trade with who? Sketchbook sticker! So that's where that comes from. For you, aww. That's so cute. Gonna send this to Fennec. Send. Is that the Bonnie sticker? Bonnie sticker. But clearly this means that even 9 vouchers might not be enough. There's probably going to be loads of prizes in there. Oh, that's adorable. Any other prizes? Eh? What about the plushies? What about the exotic butters? What about the Foxy mask? What about the rocket ship? Okay, try it again and again and again. Too low? It really has to be perfect, how come? I can get 700 points pretty easily. 700 is good enough for anyone. You miss even a single one, and 710 doesn't get you squat. You know, I did say that most likely Dad is in security because we haven't gotten into security yet. But there's also the party room where the initial slaughter took place, and we haven't been inside since. It's been sealed up in the present, and there's now, like, a glowing red keycard thing at the door. So maybe it's security gets us keycard, and then we go into here in the past, and there's Dad. And it turns out, Dad isn't a child in the past. He had kids late. It turns out, Dad was inside the spring Bonnie suit all along. thought it was Mike. I thought Mike was our dad. But I mean, it made sense, right? If Dad was a child in 1984, then he grows up in like the mid-late 90s, gets a job at the mill, has a kid by the 2020s. That fits a perfectly normal timeline. I don't know. I don't think he'd be Springtrap in the past. Because that would make him, well, my dad's age then, if he was still alive, like 60s by now. Which isn't impossible. But would be kind of surprising. He doesn't look 62. Unless he's just been aging phenomenally. Back into the pit. Holes are holes. How many kids? How many animatronics do we have? Bypassing having to go through that room entirely. Except I probably do want to explore a little bit to see if there aren't any more of these items. 3 out of 5. Today is night 4. Do I explore? I'm gonna explore. And that was the worst place to get out of, hey Chica? Screwdriver? No, can't. Yeah! Blah, blah, blah. So, if there is anything, it's not in the entryway. All of us in 2015 were like, that was kind of loud. I saw that peeking out from under the chair. I thought it was an octopus I could pick up. You're confused, bro? What's up, Beans? I could hide inside this. Phone's not ringing, no more phone guy. Okay, what's the minigame for this one going to be? That's pretty generous. It's more generous than the, more generous than Golden Freddy suit. It's open now. What's the prize for this one going to be Freddy. Hi. Door guarding Freddy? Okay, what's Freddy's deal? Blue hat to head, kids keep stealing it. Jaws unpredictable, he keeps screaming. Bright flashes away from Freddy. Camera flashes. I gotta find a camera. No raves, no cameras. I have a flashlight. Does that count for anything? Well, maybe what these are for, what these need, is the tokens we've been picking up. We have tokens. Okay. So far, though, haven't seen any extra items on the ground. If I were a camera, where would I be? Stay there, Springtrap. Maybe this is something we could find in the present. Camera in the present. Or phone. Or flashlight. Though maybe the weak flashlight isn't enough light to blind and dazzle Freddy. And where's Jeff? Is Jeff not around in the daytime? Fireworks! Fireworks! And now that we have several tradable items. Yeah, that's what it is then. We gotta find the guy with the fireworks. Give him either the mask or the Sega Genesis that looks like a Nintendo Switch. Both of which are things nobody else has, and that's what he wants. There's Jeff. Thought you were killed. He's not interactable, he's just really out of it this morning. Is it after school yet? Am I going to be in trouble for ditching? Everyone's going to see that they were laughing at me, they were bullying me, I pushed him and ran away. Not safe to go back in there. And the guy who wants the fireworks isn't out here yet. Could I use the library to research how to scare bears? Ah, who have we got here? Lighter kid? Fireworks kid? Gaming device or the Freddy mask? I feel like the Freddy mask was Dad's if it was in the attic. You could have the handheld gaming device. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna get a spanking. Help! Help! Night 4. Hold on. Give myself more Wawa. Okay, now this is what I was concerned about. Night 4. We've already used 3 ways of escape. I don't know any other ways of escape. I can maybe try going directly to the basement and see if I can't just pick up the ladder. That's underwear. They got a window here too. I can't use their window? Well, no. Spooked me that time. Ladder's busted. They did break it. SF. He's been keep going right, Springtrap. No, never mind then. So ladder is busted. So I can't use this escape anymore. How is the front door going to be blocked though? Because there's not many other rooms. Master bedroom, Oswald's room, hallway, kitchen, basement, dining room, and hallway... No, I haven't been in hallway 1. But hallway 1 only goes to attic. I can't imagine gonna jump out the attic window. Barricaded from the outside. How? Did Mom padlock the door before she left? I'm running out of options here. Firecracker the window? Screwdriver the window? Rope! The rope we picked up ages and ages ago. Okay. But I have no idea how we're gonna get out on night 5 then. Maybe night 5 he won't be able to get out. Maybe night 5 is going to be final confrontation with Dad. Oh, what if that's it? That could be it. If we've used up every other avenue of escape. Cats are scratching at the door. Too much. Too much. One, two, get half chevron. 1, 2, get half chevron. Too shallow. You gotta get so many in a row perfectly. 1, 2, half chevron, that's too shallow. No? 1, 2, half chevron. 1, 2, half chevron. 800 points, finally! Music unlocked pizza roller. Okay, cats, I'll let you in. Hey, Onyx. $13 tickets, not worth it. Onyx. Onyx, don't block me, baby. You're blocking the game, Onyx. I want to play the game and maybe even finish before your dad gets home. Come on. Come on, Onyx. Whoa! Big baby! Oh, hey, Toasty. See, if you like Toasty, Onyx, when Toasty came in, he just went to the bed and then wants to play with you. Hang out. Hang it over here, Onyx. Right over here. He's sweet. I like it. Forehead kisses, Onyx. See, that's a perfectly fine place to be. You can still get pets. You can still get my attention. And most importantly, Onyx, I can still play the game. I want you to be on that side, Onyx, so I could play the game more. We're so close to the end, Onyx, I can feel it. If it's a proper FNAF, it's got 5 nights, I'm sure. We're on night 4. And there's no way to escape the house after this. There's a good Onyx, laying right down next to me. He's to the right there. So come around this way. Run inside the bear and hide in there for a bit. Because I bet you he's going to be coming out pretty soon. There's his footsteps. Okay. Doing this Dead by Daylight style. And then lock the door behind me. There's an item.
Now, I can't imagine that you'd stay there very late at night, so I guess you don't need to worry about
Doesn't
the
this sound like
whole
Phone Guy?
animatronic
There's
situation.
not the bibimbabs, the other things.
If you really have nothing to do after work and want to stay a little bit longer, play some games in the arcade. Not every machine.
Oh, there's a
works
balloon boy. More screams going on. Kind of like a dining area. These cams are busted. There's Spring Shop over there. Walking into the door. And then into the ball pit. What's this item down here? Dad's wedding ring? Excuse me, Dad, why are you getting rid of this? 5 of 5. I got 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. Maybe it's not strictly in order then, because I'm pretty sure. And we have gone 1, 2, 3. And now it's night 4. Weird. No one here. I don't see nobody. I think he knows I'm in here. They're going to be out there. Jump into the pit with me. You know, I could push the button, which will send them in here, but I'm not that much of a jerk. Distract the creature. Let me think. How am I going to distract the creature? Oh, we could just do that. We could actually call into the future. Okay, I didn't expect to do that. Been a bit quiet. He hasn't spoken for 4 days. Is there anything else we can do with this antique phone? Achievement for dialing 911. Suspended in my area for budgetary reasons. How to distract? Maybe with an arcade game? I could play games in the past. Eat your heart out, Abathor. Shoot me! Inserted a coin. I got tickets. So what's it going to be? That was some loud noises that go on as I'm looking at that. I don't trust. Okay, just any distraction then, I guess. Where'd she go? Maybe she's looking on the cameras and so I got distracted. Hey, Onyx. How much you want to bet she's gonna be dragged off to that one room? Onyx, behave. Onyx, behave. Dragged away? Where to? Where to? To the kitchen. Oh, don't tell me she's gonna get cooked. Check the cameras? No, not check the cameras anymore. Look for the kid. They went in here. Oven or freezer? I feel like the oven would be the more immediate thing. If she's in the freezer, she'll be cold, but she won't die right away. Something to smash it. I got a screwdriver. What about the rolling pin? I don't think there's anything in the past that I could use anyway. Of all the stuff I've seen here. Unless they're willing to let me pick up an animatronic arm that's lying around the backstage area. Hey, Onyx. You don't want pets, Onyx? The broom he's not using. What if I call Jeff from right in front of Jeff? Also, Dad doesn't mind that he hasn't had his cell phone all week. Ba-da-na-na, da-na-na-na. I open it in the present and there's a dead girl inside. Dead girl, dead girl. Let's see, I don't think there were any... What's this? Send your feedback. Oh. Would security be open in the present? It is. There's no reason for it to have opened in the present just because I opened in the past. But okay. They've kept the fan. And otherwise there is nothing else in here for me. So once I've gotten into here, there's nothing but disappointment. What the heck, Jeff? That change anything here? No. But that is pretty eerie. That feels like more bleeding things together. Mallet. No. So, finding items across the world is the right idea, but the mallet's not it. Contacts is one. Jeff's Pizza. Right in front of Jeff. Calling him from in front of him doesn't do anything in a post-Undertale world. There's garbage. Garbage might have something nice for me. Oswald the raccoon gonna go back into the trash. Amazing, the human body could have the frontal lobe, yeah. Okay, nothing there to use. Library, maybe? Nothing at the library, unless you want me to the street lamp, Zolfi style. But sadly, I am not Zolfi. School's gonna be locked up, I bet. And home, I definitely can't go back to. Dad is being a naughty bunny tonight. I was going to adjust the strength of the fan I have under my desk to keep my feet cool, but the wiring in this apartment is so shoddy that if I touch my fan and adjust it while the computer is on, it'll shut off power to half the apartment until I press the reset button in the outlet in the bathroom. Okay, so whatever I need is going to be in the pizzeria. Either past or present. 5-gallon water drum. I fear it might be in the past after all then, because we went into here and there was nothing. Was it there was a smashed guitar in here? Yeah, that's gone. Maybe we are changing the past. Hey, baby. Little baby Onyx, 1, 2, 3. Little baby Onyx standing in front of me. Onyx, I gotta play the game, please. Maybe something backstage I could use. Hey Onyx, you want pets? Okay. You see that? How he knows to try to bap. When he wants something. I guess we'll wait here for Spring Bonnie to go away. He's gone the opposite way as me. He's blocking the door there. So maybe I do need to go in. Hold on, Onyx. I'm petting you. You want head pets? Okay. So if Freddy's blocking the way to the basement, that means I need the basement. And I can get back into the basement via the party hallway. While petting a pretty cat. I'm petting you, Onyx. I'm petting you, don't worry. I'm still petting you, baby. Am I not petting you? I do believe I am. There's a hammer. Maybe hammer be sufficient. Freddy isn't here anymore. It's not in here after all, then. Onyx, Toasty, do you want me to feed you? Is that it? 'Cause are you not content getting pets, Onyx? Or do you want direct attention? You want direct attention? Ani wani ding dong. Ani wani ding dong. Who's a pretty little kitty? Yes, it's you. With your nice, big, flowing whiskers now, you're looking like some kind of shrimp. That's not an insult. I like shrimp, Onyx. They're delicious. Now, I need you to go there. Can you do that, Onyx? Come on, baby. I love you. There you go. There you go. Ooh, you are warm. Is that why you sit in front of the monitor, Onyx? Because the heat that it gives off is comforting to you? Can't use an endo arm. Onyx, once again, you are in front of the computer, and once again, that means you are blocking the game. All guests refrain from shining any lasers into the eyes of our performers. Thank you for your compliance. Okay. I feel like I don't have very many good options. Don't knock that over, Onyx. There's Bonnie. Wait a sec. Didn't we get that before the ticket counter? We did. We must have died before we could make use of it, though. You saw what happened last time. Nice fourth wall break. I hear many footsteps around. No footsteps. No, there's footsteps. There's nothing in here I could use, really. It sounds like he's to the right, but I don't see him. Okay, he was going to the next room. Seeing the kids creeps him out. Nothing, nothing, and a whole lot of nothing. Did the trash have something? Power supply. Did we just find 2 new game stuff? Is this one going to be power supply unit? It is. What do we unlock? Deliver the pizza. Aw, cute. It's a little Frogger thing. A little nicer than Crossy Road, because I can move back. Oh, there's a timer too. It's not too bad, because the timer resets every time. 700. Is 700 good? 700 got me nothing. But I've completed all arcade games. Ticket counter. Fix all arcade cabinets at Jeff's. Yeah, we fixed all of them, Jeff. We did your job. Here, take this. A sledgehammer. A pizza coupon. Is that item 4? I don't see a pizza coupon. Okay, let's try this again then. Just a little bit too early there. Plus tickets. Not 1, not 2, not 3, no 4, just tickets. I want to see if I could hold the button to move. No, you gotta tap each and every time. You gotta be mashing to run. Close one. Want to get that edge first because edge ones, I mean, they could jump right on you. Like Spring Bonnie entering the door you're coming in from. $900. Oh, the board's getting more complex too. I'm running out of safe areas. Not now, Onyx. Onyx, not now, baby. I love you, but the board is getting complex here, and I don't want to quit the game right now. Hold on, baby. I'm sorry, Onyx. $1,500. To think all these kids and their happiest day cost me so much. $900. I'll finish this board. Since we're above 2,000 now. Well, 2,200. That's all we need. Road crossing, alternative music. For 7 tickets. Sorry, Onyx, you can come back now. You just had to do a thing. Oops, not what I meant to do. Go out. 9 tickets. But I have a voucher, which I doubt I could use. Yeah, it gives nothing anymore. What's an easy one? The helpy one? Hey, you two. Nine's enough. Maybe the past has better prizes. Right, it was 20. It's 5:45, Onyx. So I want to feed you because Toasty's enjoying his nap. Oh, Fazuk Scooby. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I hear you, Onyx. No, not that. I did it. Get out of there. Get out, get out, get out. I'm trying to navigate the game while a big cat is in front of me. Okay, Onyx, it is late enough at night. What do you say we get you fed, okay? You too, Toasty. Toasty. See, Onyx, Toasty doesn't want to eat. Toasty is happy napping. Let's go get you fed, Onyx. Come on. Toasty found out it's dinner time. So let's get you fed. The cats have their food. I can finally be alone. Though I have no idea what the heck I could use. Foxy, you got any idea what I can do for this puzzle? You neither? Man. It's gotta be someplace in the past, because we have there's nothing else to grab in the present. I can give one extra look and maybe security, but I really doubt it. Or Jeff does all this by himself, no wonder he's tired all the time. Nothing interactable, nothing interactable, and a very not so suspicious door-shaped blemish on the wall. Jeff is very permissive of us roaming around. Keeps his computer shut and locked. Can't even look in the box. I think the only purpose of this room is to make the Spring Bonnie spook there. I've been everywhere. I can't imagine what else it would be. There's not really. Anything else here that I can use? Power's out. Power's out. Run, fool, run! Play the ASDF game, fool! He's luring me into traps. He knows that I'm going to have an interest in turning the lights on. This means he's not a Hantu, he's a mare. You'd think that hammer right there would be usable. Is it really not? Hammer is nothing. Nothing in the garbage nest. Yeah, go ahead, Springtrap. Come on that way. Just gonna run circles around them like this. She's still hanging around here? A toy Freddy. Tradable item. This present's nothing. And then Chica's in here. Freddy guarding the door now. He's not permanent, is he? Seriously. Look, there's nothing else in here, kid. I don't see any other heavy item in the entire rest of the game. I've been everywhere. There isn't a heavy object to use. There isn't a single thing in the past or present that is usable for me. How obvious is a thing that I am missing? Maybe I'll give security another look. They've been very aggressive in guarding security. Nobody here, thankfully, because that's right behind me. Party room and dining area are out. Arcade's out. Chica's in the entrance hall. Nothing camera 3. There's really nothing else. Hey, Balloon Boy. Screaming room. Bring Bonnie at the entrance now. I am stuck there. There's Cupcake. I see the Cupcake. Doesn't know I'm here, so he's not in search mode. He's just wandering. Wandering through the Bergen. Can I just use this? Just grab her from the pack. It's that easy! Now granted, they were making it kind of difficult to move around. Well, solved it. What's this? What is also? No, that's right, this is this one. Just do it twice. He's got very bad eyes. Let's finally smash this up. Not gonna be let at all? I don't have a hammer anymore. She's dead! I took too long! Nah, she's not dead. She's gonna run into the ball pit and mess up the timeline. Okay, so it doesn't have to be the full circle. I just thought the last time. But hey, he's after me, so dancing girl is safe. He's not gonna stick his arm out and grab me like he grabbed Dad. Ends tomorrow. We'll see if it actually does. Fennec is off work now. Do I have time to finish this game? Oh, it's walled and blood everywhere. Kid is freaking out. No more school, no distractions, bringing Dad home. Is it nighttime? What's this box? That box isn't anything. We hear giggling going on outside. I can't hide under the bed, so I think maybe it's still daytime, just after school. Because the lighting definitely looks more like daylight lighting to me. Cat's not on top of the fridge. Yeah, so that's how we could leave for the last night. Because it's not night, and so they haven't barricaded the house yet. Let's see if we can't finish this before Fennec comes home. I feel like I should have spaced this out as 2 smaller streams. If the cats weren't distracting me, we could have finished this in one day. You won't die, but you wish you would. Let me plug in my tablet real quick first. My tableau. I'm gonna quickly see if there's anything. If there's anything inside the security room now that it's the next day. Otherwise, just one big red herring. He's playing solitaire. Working. Not. Oh, it's locked up. Hooligans sneaking in. A key to the ball pit. So I would have gone into the ball pit to find it was locked. I would have come here anyway. Okay. So that's how they justify the present day security room. What? He's in the present? I don't have hiding spots in the present here. I didn't even realize he was chasing me. I thought that was just the TV scare again, so I didn't even realize it up until he actually showed up. That's my dad chasing after me this time, isn't it? No, it isn't. He exists in both worlds now. No! I'm too slow. I had to see the band, though. Oswald's house? Come on. Okay. I'd hate to cut it short at the very end of the game. But it is after 6 o'clock right now, and I might end up dying several times to solve this finale. Maybe just once or twice. But either way, I gotta get dinner working, so I should probably end it here for now. Which is a shame, because this is pretty much finale, isn't it? That's okay. Let's finish it off the next time we stream. I think that sounds very alright. There are a lot of one viewer channels streaming into the pit right now, spreading the love across all of us. Well, let's go rate MP83. He's streaming right now, doing Sigil, then more Amiga. Does not allow me to raid. Well, I guess if we're not going to raid MP, then I guess I'll just call it here, folks. You take care of yourselves. I'm pretty sure Fennec is off Thursday this week, so probably won't be back tomorrow. So I'll catch you guys whenever. Take care of yourself. We'll finish up next time. See you guys later.